Hello. Oh, of course, as soon as I show my face, it's done. Public. Submit. Oh, shit. Fuck. Whoa. Hello. All right. This. Dope. Alerts. The alerts just went off. I sent them. Everything's on. Not working? Oh. What? No, they're on. It's on. It's on. Yo, thanks for the 6 months. I don't know why it didn't play. Hold on, let me look. My Twitch sub? I know, I saw it. I don't know why Streamlabs didn't play it. I'm looking now. Or it's delayed. Of course, as soon as I log into the stream site, it's done.
Home.
The boons doesn't pop on my screen anymore like you said. No idea what I did. There's a setting. There's a setting to show buffs. You might have turned it off in your options window. Go to your settings. Hello? What up, friends? Hi. You did any endgame gambles? Think about quitting? I mean, what do you want to gamble? I usually play the entire league, man. I'm like not gonna play PoE 1 until the PoE 1 stuff comes out. So we're PoE 2 full blast until then. You know? Chat, there's a new video out. Go click it really quick. Let it play. Leave a comment. Put a like. Do that fun stuff. Let me get my water. Click the video! Ugh. All right, we're here. Chat, thank you for clicking on the video. You guys are great. Look, I got the map ticker to stop. No more awkward map ticking. Are we winning? I don't know. We're a little broke right now. I have to do some farming soon. Maybe winning. How are you today, friend? We just beta test for PoE2 now? Oh, I can't fucking wait, dude. If it's good, put it in PoE2. If the ascendancies are good, put it in PoE2. I can't fucking give it to me. I'll test it all day, baby. Let's go. You've been testing PoE2 though, like in all seriousness, for the last like 3 years. Like, you know that, right? You know, like Sanctum was a PoE2 test, Crucible was a PoE2 test, King's Large is a PoE2 test. Have a good weekend, you too, man. It's all been PoE2 for years. Ruthless with Gold, PoE2 test. It's all been a PoE2 test, man. So yeah, we've been beta testers for PoE. You're not wrong, bro. Tell me there's ailment threshold on this map. I'm dumb. Oh, monster resistances. Yeah, man. No, I didn't watch it at all. No, Dean and I were doing other stuff. Any info? I need divines to make it. I don't have the money to make it. And the guy's on vacation for the next 2 weeks. Do anything fun with Dean yesterday? We went to a little barbecue. We had some barbecue. My dad cooked. It was my brother's birthday. We got his niece, or my niece, his daughter, my niece, some Legos. So Dean and his cousin built Legos and stuff together. And we did a little barbecue, a little food. Delicious. I'm super excited, by the way, for fucking the PoE1 stuff. I know not everybody is, but that relic altar for maps, oh my god, dude, that looks so good. Bro, I am so excited. Even at my age, building Legos and having a barbecue sounds like a perk. Dude, it is. It's sweet. As far as I know, everything is clicked and I haven't changed any of the settings. Any idea what my cause not pop up anymore? So just have to check all the boons. Literally, your settings. Sometimes my settings reset, dude, and I have to go back in and check my buff bar. I have no idea otherwise. I would just go through your settings one quick time, hit options, and look for the one. I don't know where. I don't even know where it is. Yeah, just make sure this is on. What's up, fam? What up, man? Yeah, my settings get reset like once a week. It's ridiculous. I promise you're not alone. I promise I sympathize with you. So I don't know. I need to go do some trial stuff, but I'm still really enjoying this character a lot. I need to go farm some fucking divines. Day. When we anoint chests, it says 5 chests are lucky. Does that mean the blight oil chest? The blight oil chest. Or is it any 5? I don't know how to tell. There's like no real way to tell which ones are lucky. It could be any of them. It's kind of dumb. And that's not just not play on your name. Like when it says 5 blighted chests are lucky, it could be any of them. You're the only one that likes this? He's just jealous that he's miserable and you're not. Thank you. You're welcome. Hello, hello. Chat, listen. Do me a favor. Click on this new video. leave a like, leave a comment, click on that video. Even if it's not your cup of tea, just click it and let it play. Support your local YouTuber. Click the video. Let it play. Thanks, chat. Whoa. Done? Hell yeah, bro. Even if you say comment for a comment and I'm like, yo, dang, dude. I'm gonna do that. Yo, dang, dude. Oh yeah, I added blink to my crossbow build so I can map easy with galvanic shards and melting bosses with shock burst. So I saw a video about shock burst rounds. I did. I need to look into that. No frostbolt video. I'm so behind on everything, dude. I did see a video of a guy playing galvanic shards and just like going through the map with the galvanic shards. My biggest issue with shock burst rounds, because I was testing shock burst yesterday. Right, but you have to, the problem with shock burst rounds is you have to shock the enemy, and shock burst rounds doesn't shock. So that makes it awkward. Right? So you have to like increase the duration of the shock so shock burst rounds does it. They all don't shock. I saw a video of a guy using shock burst rounds with a bow swap, and the bow dropped some arrow from the sky, and his weapon swap had like magnitude of shock and shock duration nodes, and then he would just sock it in shock burst rounds and melt everything. And he played galvanic shock or galvanic rounds throughout the map. I did see that. He played gem link, so he didn't have to worry about swapping his gems around. But then he also had like a billion stats because he was stat stacking. And I guess that's what we've just evolved into. Mind shocks due to choir. Because you play crit? Are you playing crit? Wait, POB me immediately. You are playing crit. Story and games are fun, but the writing is shallow. What season are you on? Set it up right now. I'd love to see it. 2? Still better than Squid Games. Agreed. You haven't even gotten to the good games yet. There's the acid game. I'm not going to say anything else, but there's the acid game. Who's your favorite character? And why is it the guy with the white hair? Love the nice one for you on the video. Let's go, bro. Comment for a comment. This is a nice one that was left. Heart. This one is the game in the jail. It's probably my favorite one so far. The jail one was really good too. That's me? Dang. Comment for a comment, baby. Hey, yo, what up, bro? Good morning. Hello, New York. Feel like they're playing a stereotype? What do you mean? It's a Korean media thing? Wait, what do you mean? More detail. The white hair dude is a main protagonist. He was also in Rurouni Kenshin, the live action movie, and he was really good in that too. What about Queen of the Forest? How much evasion's on Queen of the Forest? Has to be some other option that I haven't done. That's weird. I have no idea. Maybe you press the button, press Z, like zebra. See if that does it. $700 base. It's pretty low. The base on this is 1900. That's the problem with uniques, man. That's my biggest issue with the uniques in this game. They're so cool, but they just have such terrible base shit. I was told that Lance's Tri-Stacker isn't getting anymore because of the Grace nerf. You just get new bases? What? People aren't, did Lance say that, or did like some random crackhead say that? It doesn't matter. We're getting the new fucking Atlas soon. I can't wait. I'm so excited for the Relic altar. Oh my god, dude. Some random guy was playing it. Ask Lance. Just ask Lance. He'd probably be more than happy to answer questions about it. Did you watch the Super Bowl? I did not. I was doing other things. You were so mad about the Relic altar? People need to shut the fuck up, bro. They literally did. People were like, oh, you're not doing any PoE 1 stuff. And they're like, all right, my bad. We'll give you something wild and wacky in true Path of Exile fashion. Here's a temp league, and everybody's like, oh my god! And they're like, new ascendancies, oh my god! And then they're like, all right, now we're gonna experiment with the Atlas, and they're like, no! And then they're like, it's a temp league, and they're like, no! And they're like, it's not permanent, and they're like, no! And you're like, you what? You fucking asked for this! And they're like, no! And he's like, you bitched! It's gonna be fucking awesome. It's going to be great. And every motherfucker that's bitching already literally needs to like, it's just people bitching at this point to bitch. That's all that it is. It's just people want to bitch. That's just what it is. It looks awesome. It's going to be so fun. Bill kind of looks like my explosive shot. I played before, otherwise I tried it. I'm thinking about putting an explosive shot for a few maps. I can't wait. I am so excited for the Relic altar. Everybody's like, we don't have map sustain. Bro, do you know what the relics do? No, but we don't have map sustain. Shut up then. Oh, what, I gotta put relics for map sustain? What if they're 1x1s? What if like 2 of them give you all of the sustain you need? Oh, I'm not gonna have Kirek missions. Who gives? Nobody liked that. Kirek was only good for 3 hours. Then you never bothered with him again. Oh, but I play SSF. So shut up. No one likes you anyways. Like what? Like just play it before you bitch. Literally try it. And if it takes you an extra hour to go through maps, because sustain sucks, because you need the thingies, it takes an extra hour. You know what I mean? That the content we want to juice can be big. And dude, I saw people complain. They're like, oh, what if the relics are too expensive? Bitch, if you can't afford the relics, you weren't affording a mage blood anyways. Like Like, oh my God, my relic's so expensive. It's 30 divs. Oh, what are you gonna complain about your mage blood next? Oh, tell me more how you a broke bitch. You don't want to learn. Nice Uzi wheeling character. Character's fucking sweet. Fucking 10:30 in the morning on a Monday. My blood pressure through the roof over PoE players being crybabies. My crimes are IDing their relics. Do we know if we don't know if they drop on ID'd or ID'd. They might drop ID'd. I doubt it, but something else to pick up. I mean, they did warn you that you're gonna have to do inventory management. You got no mercy. Oh no, my loot-based ARPG. I've got to click things and pick it up. Shut the fuck up. Not you, obviously, just like the generalization of fucking crybabies. Oh no, I've got to loot things in my loot-based game. Just put it in my inventory. Oh shit, see? Too busy yelling, I got fucking killed. Oh, just put it in my inventory. Shut up. Some point you'll start skipping them. Skipping what? Yeah, rarity does not affect the uniques dropped by the bosses. It'll affect the other random shit that drops off the boss, but not like what you'll get off the boss. Like, you know what I mean? I don't know about the waste on drop chance. Start skipping relics. I don't think you ever not pick up relics. I think you're always going to pick up relics. Why wouldn't you pick them up in like tier 15 maps? You're gonna eventually like skip certain shapes of relics, right? It's gonna be the same thing as Sanctum, right? Certain relic shapes are gonna have certain modifiers, and you're only gonna pick up those, right? Start grinding trials. Either the merchant one or the quantity. You just gotta figure out which strat you want to do. If you want to do merchant or quant, and if your character needs speed or not. If your character needs speed, maybe like some dodge roll relics or movement speed. I don't know if you're playing stat stacker. Like stat stackers don't really need speed. They just tempest slurry through everything. If you've never farmed trials, maybe you start with honor resistance and scale back your honor resistance once you know what you can and can't do. I just think there's a lot of like people, and I'm not, like I said, I'm not picking on anybody in general. I just think there's a lot of people crying over nothing, you know? I think people should be excited to see change, but I mean, what can you do, right? Crybabies. I mean, I think there's just some people that probably should just quit. You know what I mean? Like, I think there's just some people that should just move on, find a new game. At the end of the day, that's just what it comes down to, right? Normal people don't like change. I mean, you know what? For a long time, I didn't like change either, right? And then change was forced onto me in my real life, and I adapted. I got over it, and now I kind of like, all right, change is kind of cool, you know? Lazy as fuck. I've also decided that maybe I should stop making jokes, XDD, before I push away all the people. You know what I do want changed? This hunting rares in my maps. I'm sick of this. I ain't got no time for no Mickey Mouse rares. Ooh, I want that. So chat, how are you on this beautiful Monday morning? It's good to see everybody. Why is my game stuttering like that? Don't change, keep doing the same old shit. If you want to evolve, do new shit. I mean, people can just like not play the temp league, right? You know what I mean? Like, people who are upset about the changes coming to the temporary league. You know what's even really cool is they said in that post, I don't know, did you guys see this? Hold on, let me pull it up. Chillin' fam? Hell yeah. Did you guys see, where's the announcement? PoE 2 stuff. Where's the announcement thread for PoE 1? Am I blind? Oh, I can't wait, dude. I wasn't excited about, I was not excited at all about the 19 ascendancies, but the shakeup to the Atlas, I'm super excited about. Wait, we'll look at that in a second. What's really cool too is down here, right? This. It says, given that players afterwards will likely want to experiment with the ascendancy classes or alternate endgame mechanic individually, we will be adding both of these to private league auctions sometime after the event. This means, like, dude, the fact that they're willing, the fact that they're willing in private leagues to let people just do fun shit, the fact that they're willing to do this is so sick. Like, thanks, Auntie. Like, think about that, right? Like, the event is good. The event ends, right? The event's good. The event ends. And then you're like, I wish I could still play with those. And they're like, just go make a private league. Here you go. Just go make a private league. And you're like, that's the coolest shit. I have never wanted to do a private league before. I hate single target, ST single target. Did you fix the single target? Yeah, it needs a weapon swap. It's going to be a weapon swap with shock shit. Did they announce the league start date? No. They said this week, though. More information this week. I'm sure we'll know by Friday. Like, look at this. Abyss cracks have a chance to spawn at least magic monsters. That's cool. Feels bad for Shiesty. Why? Just press a button. Harvest crops in your map contain only tier 1 plants. Harvest crops in your map have a chance to upgrade the tier to a different color. That looks small. What is that? What do you think? That's a 2x2? You don't want it to be a 2-month thing. You want to see what else they have cooking. Because you need a second weapon. You don't need a second weapon. You don't need a real second weapon. You need a second weapon. You would just need a second weapon to apply the debuff. You think that's a 1x1? And then this is a 2x2? Enjoy the lurk. Thanks, man. 2% chance on completing your maps to get a free use of a special map crafting option. Ritual altars in your map allow and reroll favors. Like, this is sick. The fact that I can have this and this, like, that's crazy. What is this? So 2x2, 2x2. 2x2, 2x2, and then these have to be 1x1s. We need to know the sizes of this shit. I bet you one of them is gonna be 4 fucking long. Two by one is the most common. I think that's what I think, dude. I'm telling you, I'm pretty sure they're testing this for Path of Exile 2. I would bet money that this is a Path of Exile 2 test. I would bet money, big money. This is a Path of Exile 2 test. I'll bet 25 divines against you. I'd have to bet you in PoE 1 standard though. I'm ready for some deterministic stuff. Apparently it wasn't something I did. Other people are having the same issue. Oh, that's crazy, Pika. Only in PoE 2? But I'm not gonna be playing. I'm gonna be playing PoE 1 for a while. The tablet is, but isn't that system just tablets from towers into relics? I would rather have relics than towers. I would rather have all of my maps be affected by relics than have all of my maps be affected by towers. Keep in mind, I'm also like a Sanctum main, right? So like, I really like the relic system in Sanctum a lot. So like, I'm kind of all for it, you know what I mean? Oh, I actually want this. Whoa, we're so fast. See, look what happens when you, look chat, look what happens when your attack speed goes too high. Look, he literally can't fire. Look at him stutter. It's voided. We know it's a voided league. Morning, good morning. I keep getting asked, why do you not want over 30 attacks per second? And this is why. Where does it say it's voided? Temporary event league. That's huge! Except it didn't roll high in the int. That's mine for 10? Can I showcase something to you quick? I still would have undercut the 10 guy. You or not, dude. I still would have undercut. I still would have undercut this fucking guy. Like you or not, dude. That's not even you! No temporalis. Right. Oh, you just got your cooldown super low. I'm pretty convinced, Andy, that's why we don't have I'm pretty convinced that's why we don't have the Waystone tab yet. That was cool. That looked really good. That looks really good. I like it. I like that a lot. It looked really good. I'm convinced we don't have a Waystone tab yet, simply due to the fact that the Atlas and the Waystones are changing. It's the only thing that makes sense. Chat, do me a favor. If you haven't already, click on this video and go leave a like and a comment. I'm gonna keep reminding you guys all day. So if you haven't done it, now's a good time to do it. It would mean a lot to me. And if you've done it already, I thank you. Just go let it play for the boys. Wow. 25, hell yeah, baby. Muted watch time. What did I just die to? Oh, something's beeping in my kitchen. Hold on. Dude, my phone was going nuts, and I walked in the kitchen to see what was going on, and my phone alerted me that I'm in a state of emergency because of a potential ice storm tomorrow. What? Lots of cold shit coming. It's coming, baby. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Thanks, man. Is it heading south? I guess. They just declared state of emergency. I guess we're getting fucking rain and snow tomorrow. My phone was going nuts about it. I didn't see the thing on the floor. I don't want to hear it. Why? Are you in the storm right now? Is it bad? I had that last week. Machine gunning through maps, just not in a good way. Level 80? Dude, that's sick. Your little demon dog is nuking screens? Dude, I'll tell you, when Gerard was telling me about shock burst rounds and playing this as crit based, I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. I thought about re-rolling this bad boy into crit. Could you imagine having the same attack speed and damage but being crit based? Does item rarity work on Citadel bosses for fragment drop? Not to my knowledge. You go from pea shooter to machine gun? You can't scale the attacks over 29 or the game breaks. So we would just, in theory, hit harder, right? In theory. Sucks we can't take acceleration shrines. I took one earlier. It bricked my map while you were watching the... I just died of a heart attack! bad at the game? Bro, my guy just had a heart attack. What do you mean? It was burning ground? What do you mean it was burning ground? He had a heart attack. It wasn't me. I didn't mess up. You messed up. In all seriousness, though, I honestly think that we can come down here, take this wheel right here for crit chance and non-damaging elements, right? And then we can take this wheel up here for more crit chance. And then we can dude, we just play monk. Let's be honest. Let's just re-roll monk. Fuck Pathfinder. Go crit and use that for bosses? Bro, I would just play monk.
What luck?
The more I think about this, the only downside to playing monk is the slowdown, like the walking slowdown, right? But like if you can get past the slower walking, build diversity. I mean, it's hard to have build diversity when monk is the best class. Yeah, and then you just take the crit pen nodes so that you can play crit plus pen, and then you take the spirit nodes for evasion, and then your body armor would give you all of the spirit, period. And then you get to take the other node to get evasion is equal to PDR if you choose that, but I don't think you would take that. You would just take the crit node, the spirit node, and the double damage as extra, and you'd have a ton of lightning, a ton of cold, chilled ground, shocked ground. Never need to worry about pen nodes, period. You're right next to all of the crit nodes. You would just take all of the crit node, all of the pierce nodes. I mean, you just roll monk and then just run sanctum until you drop the temporalis. The only downside if you play this on monk would just be the movement speed while shooting. Like, he's so fast, right? But you would just be so slow. But I guess that's not the end of the world if you quadrillion your damage. You use an omen. What's the roll on it, Neon? Depends on what the roll is. $633? Yeah, you definitely omen it and you definitely corrupt it, but you need 3 sockets or it's useless. Natural Ascendancy? I did. That was awesome. Oh, really? It's interesting. See, you would take this, and I guess this. See, and then my gear right now would give me 231 spirit. See, we would have 231 spirit like this. And then you would just come up this way. No, you would come up this way. Isn't your movement speed way slower though? It might be. I have a crit invoker tree. I'm listening. Where do I find it? Is it on your YouTube? Link me your YouTube. Yeah, and then you just come right here. Oh, shit! But it's connected! Oh, it's not connected. I'm an idiot. See? But I played gas arrow. That's fine. This is what I want. That looks insane. So you're 20 points over the limit? Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. You wouldn't need any of this, right? But keep in mind, if you do this, you don't need, like, any of this or any of this or any of this. And then there's other pierce nodes somewhere. I don't fucking know. We'll figure it out later. Do I slam it? I guess. Sure. Put quality, put runes, slam it. Oh, you use the helmet. Oh, you went all mark effect. The problem is I still think we have to come over here for the... I mean, for 59 exalted orbs. Oh, shit. Morning, hello! Yeah, I mean for 59 exalted orbs. Right? 59x, just like, now you get to get rid of this whole fucking wheel over here. Right? You just take out this whole wheel. You killed it? Uh-oh. The biggest problem is going to be crossbows with crit on it, I think. Because the crossbow itself doesn't have good base crit. It's like really bad. It's like fucking atrociously bad. That's the biggest problem. Yeah, see, you just start losing a bunch of damage in other places, but I guess pen's really good. No, fuck, that's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Well, pen as in like the crit chance, right? Can you get to 50? You need a new crossbow to get to 50. This I want to save for later. This I want to close. It all kind of depends on if I'm looking at trade really quick. There's a crossbow. A lot of crit from quiver scaling, unfortunately. There's a crossbow. The guy wants 60 divs for it. He wants 60 divs. Holy dude. No, it's just crit chance. It's the highest crit chance crossbow right now. You need to get Adorned to get enough crit without the quiver. I have the Adorned. The problem is finding a crossbow that doesn't suck is the big problem. So here's my problem, right? My crossbow right now is 449 LED PS. Man, I really wish that I could like copy a fucking item. How many divs do you need? It would be a 35 div test. But I can't copy. I have to manually make this guy's item and try it. You can't move your currency from your tabs. It's awkward. Copy the text from trade? I did that. It didn't work. Yeah, see, even if you took all of the crit nodes, I think hype is right. So even if you took all of the crit nodes, it still only goes to 35% chance to crit. 36. $38. Right? So even if you took all of the crit nodes, you still only get the 38. Because the crossbow is only 8%. We would need jewels. No, you would need Adorned. We have crit weakness. It's not enough.
Our illustrious champion.
Yo, thanks for the sub, man.
Welcome home.
See, it's not enough.
Primey.
Thanks for the prime. Your damage goes to the moon with crit. Without a doubt, the damage goes to the moon. But you would need Adorned. And I would need The build goes from 20 to 500. I mean, that's where it's always going to go, right? Crit bonus for sure. Well, I mean, 305% crit multi is fine to start. It's just how do you scale the crit on the crossbow to get it higher, right? Like, this puts it at 9. Because base crit is so important.
Hello there.
And there's no crit here. That's the biggest problem, is just base crit on crossbows is fucking terrible. No, there's none. I don't see Southpaw. It's a glove? Am I crazy? Am I stupid? Changes base crits to 976 to sub. I don't think you can ever change the glove slot. Ever. Yeah, you can never change the glove slot, unfortunately. The biggest problem is that crossbows, for some reason, don't get access to a quiver. That's the biggest problem. Like, why don't crossbows get access to a quiver? Shock person verser? Nice. Let me see. I'm genuinely very curious. And the other big problem is fire sucks. Like, fire damage is so bad. Where do I send it? You can post it in Discord. You can send them in here in Twitch chat, whatever you want. I wanted the same on the quiver too. It's weird. Yeah, like, where do they put their bolts? Where are you sticking your crossbow bolts? Like, does he pull it from his prison pocket? Like, what's going on here? None of the ascendancies get base attack crit, right? Thank you, sir. That's for spells. That's crit bonus. Dude, no ascendancy gets base crit. That's crit for spears. Crit for bows. Crit for quarterstaves. Crit bonus. Crit with daggers. Crit with traps. Random ass crit wheel. What do we learn? Crit chance with heralds? Melee weapons? Melee? Stunned enemies? There's no flails in the game yet either? Only 2 base crit nodes? Where's the second one? I know this is the first one. One for heralds, one for attacks. Oh, the herald one. This game sucks! Give me back my Path of Exile 1! Whee! I can't wait to play the new PoE 1 stuff. Yeah, I'm really excited about it. Yeah, I'm super excited about it. I'm not excited about the ascendancies yet. None of the ascendancies really excite me, but the new Atlas stuff excites me a lot. The relics for the Atlas. Oh, I forgot to look at the crit invoker with the galvanic shards. All right, let me do this map and then we're gonna look at that. Oh, you're using Choir of the Storms too? Hold on, wait a minute. The Absolution Transgem? What do you mean? You're proccing the pulse every 1.5 seconds. How does Choir make it so that you're proccing the pulse? Is it because the shock burst rounds are critting and the lightning bolt is coming down? And the lightning bolt is shocking? So then what do you need galvanic shards for? for mapping. What's your crit chance? I could just look. I'm being lazy. You have a 64% chance to crit. How do you have a 64% chance to crit? Crit jewels. Is the 64% chance to crit before Eye of Winter? $63 without any buffs. How much did you pay for your crossbow? I see the mirror crossbow. I see the mirror crossbow. That dude's on drugs. Hmm. Does gem level not do anything? Wow, levels are huge, huh? Well, I mean, it's scaling, like, his levels are scaling to the fucking moon right now for the pulse. See, look. Each level's like 30,000 DPS. I guess the projectile doesn't do anything, but the pulse does. Do I buy this crossbow? But the reload will cost so much mana? Yeah, but who cares about the reload? That's what the unique mana flask is for, and everything's dead before then. Like, my reload cost right now is 600, almost 600. It's irrelevant. Yeah, the cost doesn't mean anything. I could borrow money. I could borrow this money and buy it. Chat, what do we think? Do we YOLO? Do we YOLO borrow money from the tab? What do we think, chat? Borrow from who? We just YOLO, right? We just YOLO, right, chat? Tell me this is okay, chat. Tell me I'm not gonna regret this, chat. Tell me this is okay, chat.
Nature's fury.
No. Well, we have the only other crit crossbow that meets pseudo requirements on the market. Both with and without levels. This is the only crit crossbow. Hey, yo, Mendo, what up, bro? Did you POB it? Fuck no. Was I supposed to? You have to fix the attack speed. Oh, wait. I know why the damage went down. Hold on. And that's before we put in the levels. That's before we scale the levels. If we were to copy exactly what he did right now and put this crossbow on, because we have all the other gear, and then we were to add the 5 levels. The levels are going up anyways. Oh, beautiful. Yeah, so it's 966. 915 versus 966. I literally bought the only crossbow with levels on it. Do I think it'll get nerfed soon? Maybe. There's this here. Look, I'll give you this link. There's this one at 823, but the reload speed's ass cheeks. There's this one at 985. This dude wants 500 divines because he's on drugs. And then there's this one at a mirror. So it was the only crossbow that has at least 200 LE DPS, at least 3 crit, and 110 wed. If I go to 150 LE DPS, we have 10 options. And there's this one at 937, which is insane, but no levels. Wait, so let's add levels of projectiles now. There's 5. This one's really good. This one for 2 divs is really good. 887 at 184. This guy put just base attack speed in his. This one's really good. At 2 divs. And then there's this one at 10. What the fuck, what? Maybe I should get those. This one's better, but this guy's AFK and I don't want to spend another 10 divs. This one would be insane. I should have seen if this guy answered first before I bought the one that I bought. I should have looked for a little less DPS and not been stupid. He added fizz runes? I know. Why not fizz increase on the boat? Is elemental that much better? The days of fizz are just gone, man. It's just we're just not in a world where fizz is as good anymore in PoE 1 or PoE 2. There's just so many better options. You'd have to really PoB it to see what the best option is for you. Yeah, see, if this 10 guy answered, I would buy this and divine the shit out of this thing. This guy's missing like infinite damage on this thing, but he's not there. I must have missed that shift in the meta. No, there's no shift in the meta. It's just people are dumb. That's just what it is. Hold on, I'll explain in a minute. My phone's ringing. Thank you. So it's not anymore. So let's just make that item, right? Right? So let's go percent fizz and then just go tier 1 and then go flat or flat fizz and then just go tier 1 and then go wed and just go tier 1, right? And then the suffixes, we're just going to copy the same thing. We're going to go crit and go to like 398 or what is it? 886? 838. Let's just match the crit. Okay. 839, whatever. And then levels of projectile skills. Okay. So it's a 518 DPS crossbow. And then we put fizz runes in it, right? I guess let's just see. So we've made Storm Core Fizz Bow. So it's 996. Yeah, this one would be better. So 600 DPS crossbow would be better. If it exists. Let's see if it exists. My God, 145. The closest thing to Fizz Wed crit with levels is 250 divs. There's 6. This guy hasn't been on in 24 days. This guy hasn't been on in 19 days. This one would be really nice. It's really low. This one's corrupted. And then there's this one for a mirror. All the crossbow players quit. I mean, it's really hard to make this good, right? Yeah. Shot Crossbow is so good with trash gear. You- $791 on this. Gross. Oh, I just put it on the wrong crossbow, huh? $100. This one's $820. Why is it not updating game, please? $885. So this one's worse. But if we divine this one, it could be better. 10408. Nice. I have no idea what I'm at. $62. Goes to 100. This goes to, let's just divine it. 80 and 100. Let's just out of sheer curiosity's sake, just change this to 100 and then just change this to 80 and then just say we get this to 6. It would be compatible. If we divine this better, it would be compatible at 72% crit at 939. This one's 966, and his crossbow is 915. So we have multiple crossbows that are good for testing. We see what this one does. And this one's 836. So this one's just worse. All right, so we spent 45 div in crossbows. My Amazon package is here. Hold on, I'll be right back. Sorry, I had to order stuff for a project. Oh God, I had to order stuff for a project for Dean, and that shit just came. So now tonight we get to do his little school project. Whoa! I don't know. I'm on the fence, dude. I might pull the trigger. I might try the crit crossbow thing. Just the idea of not needing any pen and like double my damage from crit just sounds awesome. Might use it as a league starter. The setbacks choir. Choir, I think, is relatively easy to get. Why need no pen? Because Invoker. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to pull the trigger. I told Mendo, I said, I got us crossbows if we decide to do it. But he's in the same boat I'm in. We're both broke. And like, I gotta repay back the divs that I just borrowed before I do anything. I have this strong sneaking suspicion though that I can't take this lesser jeweler's orb. I can't take that out of the guild stash. Huh? What? That's so weird. I have a sneaking suspicion that the whole game's gonna change anyways. And it won't let you pick it up. So is it permanently stuck there? Change characters and pick it up from that character? Oh. Oh. That's cool. That was the funniest comment. This dude said, Mr. Steal your build over here. That was the funniest shit. Oh my god. I am so ready to die to Doriani. Dirty mommy? Uh-oh. I'm gonna immediately die to Doriani and swap to my monk and turn into shock burst rounds, and put choir on my monk and call it a good day. That's what's gonna happen. So I'm just letting you know, chat, when I die now. Can I help you? What do you need? You greedy ass little cat. All you want is fucking pets. And then what do? You throw up everywhere like an asshole. All you want is pets. And then you come on over here and then you puke and you're like, he XD. And I'm like, he no XD. And then you're like, I didn't throw up. And I was like, you sure as shit threw up. And then you're like, no, I didn't throw up. And then I gotta go walk around and clean your puke, you little asshole. I love you, but you a little asshole. All right, can I go to work now? Can I go to work now? Can I go to work now? Are we done petting? We're done petting. Go to work now. Don't scratch me. Get down. Get down. 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 Thank you. How many cats you have? 2. Too many. My son is asking for a dog. And I said maybe this summer. Because I'm a sucker for my kid. They made a skit about PoE2 and it's safe for work.
Sorry.
They made a skit about PoE2?
Sorry.
Where the fuck have you been?
I've been dealing with some stuff on the Discord.
Okay, but Abby, surely they could have waited, okay? We've been sitting here for...
The community are losing their minds.
Oh god, about what?
No. In a good way. They are pumped from the release of that new expansion trailer.
Fuck yeah!
Yeah, they love it.
You're welcome.
We've gained at least 10,000 people on the Discord since it released.
Holy fucking shit! Yes!
They're obsessed. They're dissecting the trailer. They're crafting theories. They're analyzing it from top to bottom. They're already making memes, and they're discussing
I can't wait.
build
I'm excited to
strategies.
sell it. I'm
Clint,
super excited for it.
I think we need to capitalize on this.
Agreed. Let's do it. Delvin.
Huh?
Let's make it happen.
Make what happen?
Jesus Christ, Delvin, release the expansion. How long do you need?
This expansion, the expansion that we're working on now.
Yes?
Oh, like a year?
More like probably 2 years, I'd say.
Yeah, probably more, maybe?
What? No. We need to release it much sooner. What have we got so far?
The opening area,
Kinda.
nearly.
What can one do in the starting area?
Walk around, maybe?
Nearly.
Nearly, we're this close to it.
Well, I mean, that's something. That's plenty. Release it.
What?
Yeah, I will just release it as a beta. Abby, help me out.
Well, we do need to release something to capitalize on the hype. But if we release something that's broken, they'll hate us. And if we don't release anything, they'll hate us too. So, what if we release like a super early access play test?
I mean, nah.
Fuck yeah. Lock it in. Abby, you're a genius. I've always said it. We'll release a statement. The expansion goes live in 1 month.
1 month.
A month? That's absolutely not viable.
Delvin, I will give you all the resources that you need.
It's not about resources, it's about time. We haven't even started designing some of the key characters yet, let alone the Schmagenrock mountain of coding that needs to go into...
Okay? I hear you. You are heard. Okay? You don't think we can do it. But I know we can do it. Okay? I'm an optimist.
It's not about being optimistic, it's about the...
Delvin, listen to me. Okay, listen. This is my decision. Okay? And I will protect you. I will protect my teddy bear.
This is the
And the
dumbest
consequences
shit.
of this, they will fall upon my shoulders. And my shoulders alone.
So good.
I promise. God fucking damn it. Delvin, how did you let this happen?
That was pretty good, man. Oh, that was funny. That was good. I enjoyed that a lot.
So, the demon of Hatsuatu has finally come for.
So accurate it hurts. Is that from Wizard Quest? No, it's just their latest skit. Oh, I got one-shotted. That's it. Rerolling. ZDPS. The DPS is fine. I just died. Oh my god, dude. That's it. Where's the crit invoker, monk? Quinn build confirmed? No. Relax. Why is this heroic tragedy right here? The DPS is fine. Ethical gameplay? Listen, I'm about to reroll. I don't want to hear it, okay? I'm about to fucking reroll. Control just randomly placed another jewels. I was looking at this. I was like, why the fuck is this right here? This is so weird. Fucking Doriani ruining my day. It's literally one-shot for most of the attacks. I mean, you get one-shot from a lot of shit. It's ridiculous. I mean, the biggest problem is just like health-based defenses are just not there, right? Hello, Mr. Left Sock. CI, once I level up some more. Oh, sweet Mother Hubbard. Are you sure? Please confirm in-game corrupting temporalis. Okay. Well, it didn't get sockets. Show stream, pussy. It got chaos resistance. Whoa. Whoa. Thank the heavens. Now warrior can use it. We do it for the content. What? So somebody asked earlier, I am really, really, really excited for the changes to the Atlas in PoE 1. I know not everybody is, but I am very, very excited for the changes. I think they're awesome looking. I honestly can't wait. What Atlas? It's gone now. Exactly. Good. Give me the relics, baby. Give me the idols. What's the recap on the Atlas changes? They're deleting the Atlas and adding in Sanctum relics. And your entire Atlas is based off of Sanctum relics. We're gonna be in Sanctum jail anyways. I mean, you're in Sanctum jail until somebody figures it out and you buy the best ones, right? He won't spawn? Yeah, so Sanctum relics will have Atlas nodes on them and you can giga juice the shit out of your mechanics. I think it's an awful design. Every doomer and their mother, and I'm gonna call a doomer a doomer. Every doomer and their mother is fucking thinks it's awful. I would play with it first. PoE 1. Are they permanent? They're permanent. Have you guys not seen this? Hold on. Not a doomer, and you know it. I'm not calling you a doomer. I'm not specifically calling you a doomer. I'm just using people who think it's I'm just using your statement of it's an awful design to just talk about doomers. Not playing PoE 1. It looks really good. So essentially what'll happen is, let me move my face over. So essentially what's gonna happen is you will have this next to your Atlas. And inside of this, you will have idols like this, and your idols will have all of your modifiers. And you have to fill this. So like this looks like it's like a 1x2, right? So you would take this and put it right? So you like this one here, you would put this here, right? So this would be like an idol. And then this one you would put here for an idol. And then I guess this is a 2x4 and you would put this one here for an idol. They don't disappear. No, they're permanent. They're permanent. How come we have 4 slots? Because it was lazy design. Hope the party went well. Dude, it was fun. It's a good time. I mean, you'll probably be able to juice 2 or 3 mechanics to the nuts, right? I don't see why you couldn't do at least 2 mechanics and like juice the hell out of them, right? So like, you could just get like, look, this is Abyss Deli, right? Abyss Deli Breach. Be there first to capitalize or lose out. Once people figure out the best ones, you have to pay big money to farm what you want. You always have to pay big money to farm what you want, though. Right? Relics and scarabs are expensive. I mean, scarabs are expensive. Right? But like now, you just get these once and you're done. The same thing with Sanctum. And then when you're done, so like, it's going to be the same thing as Sanctum. Say I want to run Harvest, right? And I get like the unique harvest idol here, 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 and then a harvest idol here, right? As soon as I'm done running harvest, I just fucking sell them. Right? So it's the same thing as Sanctum. It's just a renting system. You rent the idols, you use them, you finish with what you're farming, and then you sell them. There'll be scarabs? Yeah, you'll still have scarabs. I don't know, dude. I'm excited. I think it's going to be awesome. I can't wait. I think the Relic change is way more exciting than fucking 19 new random ass ascendancies. Can we all agree that juicing with idols are much better than juicing with tablets? I'm pretty sure it's a test for PoE 2. Like, I'm pretty sure that's all that it is. And it's like, there's so many people that are like, oh my God, it's just a test for PoE 2. Yeah, everything since Sanctum League on has been a test for PoE 2. What do you mean? That's supposed to be an event? It is an event. It's not permanent. That's the event. It's not permanent. What do you mean? It's not permanent. It's the event. I did read it. It says it on it. It says the Legacy of Phyrexia event. It says it right there. Will only feature a new system. It's the event. It's not permanent. This is the event. And then it has the idols in it. And then it says, full disclosure, due to these features being experimental for this event, we haven't done the layers of quality of life we would normally do. Given that players afterwards will likely want to experiment with the ascendancy class or alternate endgame mechanic individually, we'll be adding those to private leagues. For the event later this week. It's an event. It's temporary. It's the 1 month league. It's not permanent. Yeah, it's just to keep you entertained until PoE 2 stuff or PoE 1 326. This is not 326. This is just like the knee-jerk reaction to everybody and their mother like going, no PoE 1! Why are you crying? What? What's wrong? Well, you don't want it to go core right away. You definitely want to try it first. What if instead of selling them, put them in the black hole? Of course. I mean, that's an option too. But yeah, it's going to be an event. But if not this, what should I be mad about then? I don't know. People should try to give feedback before. I agree. I can see where the confusion comes in that people don't realize it's an event. But yeah, no, it's not permanent. Oops. Be mad at me? Yeah, there's just, I don't know, man. I don't know. What do you want? Dude, come sit in my lap instead of just fucking scratching my leg, asshole. DMs? Ow, stop scratching me, cunt. Where did you see that? It says it in there. Yeah, it says this is a pretty drastic change to how the endgame will play given the Atlas tree has been such a mental fart. One of the major changes is that this turns specializing into league mechanics. This allows you to have an infinite number of different endgame loadouts and maps. With this Atlas tree, yeah, it doesn't say that it's permanent. It's part of the event. This doesn't, just because you link this, doesn't mean that it's permanent. One of the major changes is that it turns specialization to different leagues to be, it says leagues. Yes, the league mechanics are leagues. Yes. Yes. This allows you an infinite number of different endgame loadouts for content. No more respecting your tree at all. Now we just take all the idols you don't want and put them into the ones you do. You'll probably end up with a difference for each league. A different set of idol for each league. Yes, as in like Blight, Abyss, Legion. Yes, a different set of idols for each league that you want to run or each mechanic you want to run. Yes. We call them mechanics. They call them league. Yes. Then they need to use better words? No, we need to know their words. Their words. We as the players declared them mechanics. They called them league. So you'll probably end up with a set of idols for each league. So yeah, you'll end up with a set of idols for Harvest. You'll end up with a set of idols for Breach. You'll end up with a set of idols for Legion. Yeah, it's not permanent. It's part of the end. It's part of the Legacy of Phyrexia event. Since we announced our plans for Path of Exile 1 events a couple days, we'll be working on implementing ideas we got for news. This event has also received an official name, the Legacy of Phyrexia, to commend their great importance. Over the next few days, we'll be showcasing how it works. With the ascendancy should we show next, given how rapidly the League of Phyrexia event together, it's hard to be certain of timelines we'll announce earlier, blah, 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 blah. See, it's an event. It's not permanent. Unless they lie. There is a world, though. There is a world where this event does so well, they're like, well, fuck it, add it to the game. That's a world. That is a world. And that's probably what's gonna happen in PoE 2. I guarantee you that's what's gonna happen. It's gonna be a PoE 2 thing. Like, without a doubt, right? I don't know. It sounds awesome. I'll concede my anger and lower my pitchforks for now. I'm glad we could come to an agreement. What's the best However Pillarcraft for stat stacking one? Probably 12% damage and then more damage per int. PoE2 Druid? Nah, you're gonna get this Legacy of Phyrexia event. The Phyrexia event's to just shut everybody the fuck up. Right? Like, the Legacy of Phyrexia event is literally to just stop, to shut people up. That's all that is. It's literally I don't want to say red herring. I think red herring is probably like the wrong word for it, but it's literally a distraction. Oh yeah, there's no shot it's complete at all. And give them more time for 3.26 and PoE 2. It's pretty smart. I think it's pretty smart. I mean, the reality is like, it's, I know people are like, oh my God, but it's definitely probably just testing for PoE 2 at the end of the day. And people are so pissed. And like, I get why they're pissed, but sucks. $5.12. Oh shit. Damn. Hey, yo. Is that good? I think it's good. I just put that tablet in the wrong fucking tower. Dude, PoE 2 is not going to be done for like fucking years. Like, this game is not going to be in early access for like 2 or 3 years, like without a doubt, right? Release in 2029? Yeah, there's no shot it's done anytime soon, right? I'm here for it. EA for 10 years. It might turn into that. That is indeed a world. As soon as we have an announcement for the date of the Phyrexia event, I'm gonna spend a lot of my time leveling in PoE 1.
Our illustrious champion
thanks for the sub, man.
returns. Welcome home.
Figured out boss damage?
What comes
Not
out
yet.
of EA first, Po2 or Star Citizen?
Oh my god, neither. Play the Wilds made it, not just map for the odd chance of a mirror and to finish to 100. Godspeed, Kakarot. When's Monster Hunter supposed to come out? Star Citizen is probably going bankrupt first? Oh no. Even 7 Days to Die came out of early access, right? Also, as far as Path of Exile goes, let's be honest, they haven't done a real expansion in Path of Exile 1 in what, over a year, 2 years? When was the last time they like drastically changed anything up? Serious question. When was the last time we had a real expansion for Path of Exile 1? It was the last time they changed the Atlas, right? What did I just die to? These purple balls? Did I just die to chaos damage? Calgar was a league. It didn't really change anything up. That's a temporary league. I'm talking about like a permanent change. Last Atlas change, making tree over Maven on Atlas. I'd be happy to just go back to 3-month leagues, not 2 leagues a year. I would, dude, to be honest, listen, I want Path of Exile 1 too, right? Like, I'm not even gonna lie to you. Like, there are definitely some things that I'm like really thinking about going back to play in PoE 1. Will you stop fucking scratching me? Ow, you fuck, that hurts. I would definitely like to go back to PoE 1 for a lot of things, right? Like, I'm not even gonna lie. I think it would be super fun to go back for a lot of things. But I would also like a nice change up, which we just haven't had in forever. Just playing PoE 2 because no PoE 1 content, or I'd be on PoE 1. I mean, there's just nothing to do, right? I agree. Well, not nothing to do. There's just not a whole lot in, like, the games to do. I definitely think this game needs, I think PoE 2 needs more drastic changes faster. And I think they need to bite the bullet. And if people get mad, fuck them. Like, too bad it's early access. Like, it is what it is. Like, eat shit. Not taking 15 minutes to loot a map. I don't know. I like loot. I like clicking loot. PoE 1 is worse. I mean, just most players in PoE 1 just remove all loot because they don't want to click it. Go click 200 Chaos Orbs. Guys, I'm assuming guys like him, he's just going to say that he turns Chaos Orbs off. Or he doesn't pick up a lot of that shit. Most PoE 1 players get to the point, and like maybe he can correct me if I'm wrong. But I'm pretty sure it sounds like he's at the point where if it's not a Divine or a Mirror or like a tier 0, he's just not picking it up. Because that's how Gon was. Gon was like that. Gon just wouldn't, like, he just didn't give a fuck. He just wouldn't loot it. If it wasn't a Divine or a Mirror, he's not fucking looting it. Why do people complain? They complain because some of the loot is just bad. Right? Like, the reality is there's just some shit in this game that's just bad to loot. And it feels bad to loot shit. And I get it. Right? Granted, I like looting shit. But some loot's just bad to loot. And it's just unfortunate. So don't pick up bad shit? Well, that's the thing. They filter it all out. That's what he's saying, right? The currency drop rate's kind of nuts, but why is that a bad thing? Like, it's great. I think it's fantastic. Drop more shit. I mean, I also like picking up loot. PoE 2 is based around ground loot. Dude, I have no idea what these are worth. With filters, why can't we just pick up what we want? What you really need, what you really need, thanks for the follow. What you really need and what would make the game infinitely better is if loot dropped identified. That's what you need. That's what we should be rioting over. Everything else is like mediocre, right? What you really should be rioting over is like, why is loot not identified? Why do we have to feel the weight of identifying items? Why can't everything just drop ID'd? Right? I love loot. I love picking up loot off the ground. I don't like identifying loot. Right? I want shit to be dropping left and right. I wanna see stuff. Time to upgrade? There isn't an upgrade. There's not a reasonably priced upgrade. I've been lurking for 3 days. Every upgrade for my amulet's like 100 divs. Especially in a game like Path of Exile, I would love to like have this show up if it met my requirements. People will filter everything that has perfect stats and complain that there's no loot drops. Well, that's their fucking problem. Just adding life? No, better chaos resistance, better all res, better evasion, better spirit. Do you have a POB to share with me yet for this character? I just released a video this morning. But I'm sure that's the reason. No, yeah, that's 100% the reason. Yeah, that's 100% the reason why. I think Jonathan overthinks a lot of shit. Even though yours is 82. Oh, okay. I remember now. I do. I think, was it Zizzern that said Jonathan overthinks things? Yo, thanks for the follow, man, right? Was it right? It wasn't the interview where like they were talking about like the test dummy and Jonathan was just like, well, then you got to do this and this and this and this and this. And Ziz was just like, you're just overthinking it. Stop overthinking it. It's really simple. Like, just give something to hit. I just think a lot of it is Jonathan and Mark probably overthink a lot of it when it's just some sort of like super simple solution. Maybe I'm wrong in my guess, but there always has to be a downside. I do think you need a downside to a lot of things. Otherwise, the game would get boring. I definitely think you need a downside. Can't give us something unless they plan on a downside in advance. I don't think having a downside is such a terrible thing though, right? Chat, speaking of, thanks to Mr. Shyster. If you haven't already done it, take 1 second, click this link, open the video. Even if you mute it and let it play, it will do me a whole lot of good. It'll do me better if you click the link, let it play, mute it, like, and comment. What's that clock tower? It's a map device. It's an MTX for the map device. Puts a little timer on my map so I know how long my maps take. So I can get better at running maps and less bad at fucking off in maps. They worry about giving us the base and requesting more of them, even if we only say we want the base. I mean, they just need to stop listening to the community at the end of the day, right? Like they should be not listening. I know that sounds crazy, but there's just some things that like you just shouldn't listen to. Is it in the store? It was in the PoE1 store. I don't know if it's in the PoE2 store, but it works in both stores, so I assume so. It's right there. Like, I don't want damage numbers. I don't either. I don't need a damage number, but I wouldn't mind a testing dummy, especially in a game where you only get one attempt at bosses. Like, how am I really supposed to test my DPS if I go into a boss fight and accidentally get killed? Right? How do you test anything, especially like if you're playing like a ramp up skill? Stop chewing on that. No, you can't kill him before he gets in here. That's so stupid.
That's quite nice. The past continues to influence the present.
Submitted the boss one, but not permanently on the screen somewhere. Dude, I never even really look at the boss counter, man. That one on the top right, I barely look at that shit. Though I do think it's quite nice. I will say though, after starting the map a little bit more, I am kind of sick of the one attempt at maps. I've grown to highly dislike that. Don't have ingenuity, might be able to. Dude, it's been fun. It's like the stupid currency ring. I thought about buying the currency ring. Remove the XP penalty. I don't mind the XP penalty so much. The XP penalty I think is fine, but I think losing your entire map and all your loot and stuff just is terrible design. I think it's terrible design in Last Epoch too. I wish they would get rid of that shit. Last Epoch would be 100 times better. $10 on this ring? It's a nice ring. Need a load page to view it in PoE 2. That's kind of dumb. I definitely think they could have kept a lot of the simplicity from Path of Exile 1 and just ported that over. And they didn't have to remake the whole wheel. Like, I'm in agreement with a lot of people on that. You got it while it was still in loot boxes? I spent a lot on loot boxes trying to get it too, dude. You're not alone. You have to hit a button to open up the MTA. Oh, that's stupid. It's kind of scuffed. That's super stupid. Look, chat, crafting. Ah. Ah. 5, 10, 10. Hate this game. Why you gotta do me like that, bro? Fucking cat is an idiot. Was Affliction? Question here. Was Affliction just PoE 2 maps? What do you mean? It just hit me. What do you mean Affliction was PoE 2 maps? Howdy, what's up, Tim? How was your weekend? Did you get your HOAs yet? The fog of war thingy is just exploring the map. Dude, everything's been PoE 2 since Sanctum League. One cat tree, please. Okay, I'll get up in a minute. I'll give the cat a treat. I got you. Everything's been PoE 2 since like Sanctum League. I think I'm just an SSF player, man. What, is trade too hard for you? What, is trade too hard for you? What, you can't handle a couple of divine orbs? Can't handle the market? Fucking what? The freeze build up, they don't freeze quick enough. Does that work? Is that how you do Sims with more freeze build up? Try again next round when everything resets. I mean, you can always, so like, this is what you could do, Tim, right? You can always like play SSF and then use trade for extremely niche things. I think because we need to freeze, they don't leave corpses behind or anything. It's really annoying. I don't think it's gonna do anything. We could test it though, but I don't think it's enough. the buff things go a lot smoother. I mean, those buffs don't stay on very long. They fall off pretty fast. I don't think sim mobs are gonna freeze no matter what you do. Yeah, it's like no matter what you do, like sim mobs are never going to explode because they don't leave corpses. You can have, I'm pretty sure you can have all the freeze in the world and it won't matter. I mean, we'll test it though. Self-curse temp chains. That's not like, what's that gonna do though? We don't get slowed? Yeah, but like, what is that gonna do though? That's never gonna do anything in bossing, right? You stop being a little bitch? Yeah, Tim. Mister, I can make a fresh account in BDO and make $1 billion monies by like doing a market manipulation. But oh no, a divine orb. What are you scared? What are you scared, Tim? It's a divine orb. It's not gonna chop your nuts off. It's a divine, baby. Get in there and farm divines, pussy. Can we get your build and skill tree? You can. There you go. Or you can go on YouTube. Yep. Or the YouTube command works as well. Made a storm weaver just to get sim points. First trade, Tim's get scammed. Tim never trades again. Oh no. Poor Tim. Wants PP touches, but won't go get divines. Divines get you PP touches, Tim. You no touches, no divines. Being bullied? We're forcing you to learn with love. We lose our heat and buffs. I'll have to test though. Try it out, man. Do it up. I'm definitely gonna try that crit monk. I just gotta be not lazy and move everything over. My wife says I don't have a mirror by the end of the week. No fun times. Uh-oh. Guess we're sleeping on the couch tonight, baby. Oh. Oh. Think I'm gonna go less acrobatics and more defensive with energy shield? Try it, dude. See what happens. Oh, these would have to be strength. I have never wanted a point. Will it be delayed? It should be. I mean, it's going to be delayed to get it on. That's just always a thing, right? Like it's never just instant. There's always a slight delay until the skill kicks in. That's crap. I mean, that's just how it is. It's crap. What if I kill everything in 0.5 seconds? If you killed everything in 0.5 seconds, why would you need to curse anyways? Wait. If you kill everything in 0.5 seconds, why do you need a curse anyways? What are you trying to fucking compensate for? They have that much spirit? Who gives a fuck? Just don't use it. $200 divs on a scepter? Oh, I guess you shouldn't have spent 200 divs on a scepter. Sucks. Why'd you do that? You can't justify, like if it's not gonna do anything and you made a mistake, you eat it and move on. They're OP as fuck, then why are you spending money if you kill everything in a quarter of a second? Why do you need to spend more money to kill it all in like 0.4 of a second? There's no difference. That's stupid. Don't try to justify stupidity because you spent money. Because GG make the health of monsters. You're not preparing dick. The whole game changes in the next patch. You're just compensating. You have no idea what's going to change, what's going to be strong, what's going to be weak, how monsters. You have no idea. You're not preparing for anything. You're just looking for excuses. See, Auntie, it doesn't matter. You still don't freeze them. Look, Auntie, nothing freezes. I got sim mobs and maps. The wave 1 is the same thing as a sim mob and a map. See, even that guy frozen, right? That guy frozen doesn't explode. We won't lose anything. It stays in standard. You're right. It stays in standard, but you'll play on the new league, won't you? There's going to be an economy reset. They told us there was going to be an economy reset. What are you going to do? Play in standard by yourself? See, Auntie, it's the same thing. It's the same thing as like a regular map. You'll have legacy top tier S items. Who cares though? On standard? Yeah, but what's that matter? Like, who cares? What are you gonna do with it? I care, but why? And people who play standard, you do know that they said eventually all the early access builds just won't function, right? You do know that, right? You do know that, like, eventually, like, your early access standard character won't do anything and won't function. You're not a streamer, you don't take giveaways. That's nice, but, like, you do understand what it means for early access, right? Like, you understand that eventually the game will go into, like, a full release and, like, your shit will be stuck in a realm where it probably won't work. Just because you worked hard for it, when will be the full release? No clue. You don't even know. Like, the thing is, you don't even know if your shit is gonna get changed or nerfed or anything. I'm not a streamer. I don't take giveaways as wild. I mean, yeah, well, like, who cares? Like, whatever. Like, I'm assuming he's not talking about me. I'm assuming he's not trying to insult me. Playing video games, period, is a waste of life. Like, what do you mean? Playing 1 minute is a waste of life. Playing video games is a waste of life. What are you talking about? Like, my RL friend gave me 14 divs on ironically. Hell yeah, dude. Morning, good morning. Depends on how you play for sure. I mean, I'll tell you, if this wasn't my job, I wouldn't be like nowhere near on the computer anywhere near as much. Before I was a streamer, like you would, like I was never on a computer. You can be successful in games, famous, fast cars. Check Faker. Bro, are you, listen, here's what I want to know. Was your jab about being a streamer and taking handouts at me? I'm curious. Were you secretly talking shit? Good morning. Are there nodes in the tree that give you more mana? Like mana scaling nodes? Yeah. No? Then why are you saying dumb shit that seem like a jab that make people want to be mad at you? That's my question. That's my next question. Why would you say things that would just piss everyone off? He didn't waste his life playing video games? You're not Faker. Why are we comparing anything to Faker? Are we just yapping now? Like what are we doing here? Like, do we need to breathe for a minute? Like Goose Fraba? Because I want to be? You're not going to be Faker and fucking... You're not going to be anything in PoE 1 or 2? If you aren't, like... But you just said you're not a streamer. Like, how do you plan on being anything if you don't, like, do anything? What do you mean? Like, if you have dreams to be a professional video game player, but you're not creating content, what are you doing with your life? You're not going to win a tournament in Path of Exile. You have this guy from PO1 who's just delving. Steve? He gets famous. He's famous. That's not fame, brother. That's not even fame. Like I think you just have a really weird view on things, man. He's just known? Yeah, I mean, Steve's been around forever. Yeah. Steve was like the guy that like helped create what is it called? The Legion leveling thing. What's the Legion leveling thing called? Yeah, 5 ways. Thank you. Yep, he was a 5-way farmer. It's not always a waste of life, like Traffic said. It is if you don't do anything with it. And you're not doing anything with it. Like, you're like, oh, I don't take handouts from streamers. Oh, I want to be famous. Well, stop fucking XDD chatting and go do something. The more you sit here and type, like, the less opportunity. Like, if you want to be something and you want to do something, my man, fuck yeah, dude, go do it. But sitting here arguing in a Twitch chat instead of being productive is wasting your life. If you want to be a streamer and you want to be famous and you want to create content and you want to be the next Steve, bro, do something about it. I'm eating spaghetti now over a full body training on gym. I have diet. I don't give a fuck about your diabetes. I don't give a fuck what you do in the real life. I'm saying you sitting here bitching is not gonna be productive. Like, I'm sorry you have diabetes. I'm sorry that you say, like, I don't give a fuck about any of that. Like, that's literally irrelevant. That's just you trying to be like, oh, I'm gonna die because I have diabetes. Bro, you XDD chatting in a Twitch chat is not helping. Like, you're just like using shit now. I also wanted to play pro basketball. Go out there and go dunk, baby. Go put balls in holes. Don't yell at me. Ball in the hole. I'm supporting you. Ball in the hole. Anyone who play volleyball? Hell yeah. I tube up my balls. Also, I just went from like supporting this guy to being told that he's got diabetes, is gonna die. I don't know. I'm confused. Sorry, being too self-confident myself. I'll prove you wrong. I hope you fucking do. I want you to. I encourage everybody to go out and be a streamer. I encourage everybody to go out and make content. Dude, fucking, you should absolutely 100% go do it. Abso-fucking-lutely, dude. You should start immediately. Like, absolutely. Like, if you want to make a name, you should be fucking doing it immediately, dude. You should 100% go out, make content. You should go out and create videos. You should go out and have a dream. You should abso-fucking-lutely go do it. Absolutely. I do it, dude. Fucking prove the world wrong. You see, Auntie, you don't freeze anything anyways. You just die. You should absolutely be doing it. We want bigger delirium. My hands sound moist when you're smacking them. I'm trying to emphasize I'm telling him to go out and do it. I think if little bro wants to be famous, little bro should go be famous. I think if little bro wants to prove the world wrong, little bro should go out and prove the world wrong. You don't have to tell me you're gonna prove me wrong. I don't give a fuck if you prove me wrong or not. You have nothing to prove to me. You only have to prove to yourself. Yeah, Auntie, these breach mobs are still not exploding. Like, even with all the freeze up, it's not doing anything. You literally can't freeze these fucking mobs and explode them. It's harder to become video game famous than it is to bench 225. That's true. That's fucking way true. Yeah, well, Deli was... Auntie was saying that if we get enough freeze, it might work. It says Blasphemy with some curse. Blasphemy instant curse. So it's amazing. There you go. Oh, now go make a video about it. You should 100 go make a video about it. Trying the chain? No, Auntie was saying that we can freeze them and have them explode from the Herald effect. And I was like, I don't think so. And he's like, you should take the bottom nodes here and test. And I was just like, all right, we'll just try it really quick. Because it doesn't hurt to try. Trying to get Herald Eyes to work. Try the 3 Dragons Helm. No, that will not work either. What new character? Huntress.
Always be willing to change.
Try with over they still won't explode. Wouldn't that be proven easily with the Pulk ring? Well, I mean, I wanted to see if we got the Herald of Thunder procs too. And we weren't even getting that. Read Herald of Ice. I don't know how to read. Help me out here. Because there's no body. I bet it will work if you have Herald of Ice. It's not gonna work. Because they're not real mobs.
Our
I don't
illustrious
have
champion
178 strength. I can't do
returns.
it anyways.
Welcome home.
Thanks to the 5 subs. I'm gonna give you 5 anyways.
Our illustrious champion
Sounds like Monday
returns.
Reservoirs to me.
Welcome
Yeah,
home.
they just don't leave a corpse. Thanks for the follow.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Hey, some good people in that 5 subs. Let's go.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home. Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Yeah, it's just not gonna do anything. Thanks for the follow. Thank you for the subs, guys. We love it for the submarinos, bro. Listen, Twitch chat, this is the reality of things. I encourage you guys to go out and make content. And I've told plenty of you guys, if you guys ever need help with content or anything, you can ask and talk to me about it. I have been helping Skadoosh and Snuggly Rhino and a couple other people who want to make content. So look, I encourage all of you guys to go out and be streamers and try to make YouTube content. To be the God's honest truth, I wouldn't even start with Twitch. God's honest truth, if you want to be a streamer and you want to be like popular in the video game world, literally go make YouTube. Make YouTube, make TikTok, do Instagram Reels, do anything but Twitch and build an audience. 100% the best thing you can do, without a doubt. You go out and you make content on YouTube, you go out and you make content on Instagram, you go out and make content on TikTok. It is literally, hands down, the best thing that you can do. Like, without a doubt. Like, the more time that you spend on Twitch, though, it's not, like, it's not going to do anything. There's no discoverability in Twitch. There's nothing. And the only reason I have a Twitch audience, and I appreciate you guys, is literally because of the YouTube. I can't figure out how to trade video. You should make it. I shit you not. I swear to God, chat, if you are thinking about like making content for video games, literally go to YouTube. Everything else until you have a YouTube audience is a waste of time. Even successful OnlyFans content creators, no, they started on Twitter. They started on Twitter. Found YouTube videos and it's subbed ever since. Yeah, it's all about YouTube, man. It's all about YouTube, dude. Like he said, he got the curse stuff to work. Awesome. Go make a video. Literally dead ass. Go make a video. Don't say, oh, I'm gonna eat my spaghetti. Finish your spaghetti and go make a video. Dead ass. Go make a video. Don't be like, oh, I gotta go to the gym. Just go to the gym. Don't type about it. Go to the gym and make your video. Oh, well, do it in the morning. Well, then get up and do it in the morning. You know what I mean? Like, stop telling us you're going to do it and get up and go and do it. And this is to everybody, right? Like, if you want to make content, get up and go make content. If you need software to edit your video, DaVinci Resolve is literally free. It is awesome. It is easy to use. There's tons of tutorials on YouTube. I mean, I also made my following being attractive. There's so many relics dropping in Sanctum. How many quad tabs do I have? Not a lot. I don't keep bad ones, dude. I don't 3-to-1 them either. Tried for more than a year to be a streamer. Nobody will find you here. Networking, not being blunt, will help some, but if you aren't pulling people from other places, yeah, it's I had the same problem, Frotz. Until I started making YouTube content, yeah, I had the same problem. How many quad tabs do I have? I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Most of them were handouts from chat. Thanks, chat. Did we just find a nut crossbow? Happy Monday. Happy Monday, bro! What up, bro? How have the streams been? Handouts? Don't suck. You sucked! Don't suck. Oh! Is this a whittling angle? Life on hit has to be terrible, right? Like, we could fix this, right? Can I fix this, chat? How do I find item level shit? Wait, how do I do this? Fuck, help. XDD. Craft of Exile 2? Thank you. I couldn't think of where to go. I was looking at PoEDD like an asshole. It's not a hardcore round Saturday. It was a poll night. Chat would die first. Last one standing, bitches. Show 'em why you're the poison fucker. Girl. It will have the same results as 20? I don't know. Do the math. I can't answer that. Do the math. Projectile skills. $55. 40. So we could whittling this. $33. 23. No. It would whittling the hybrid. Wait, if we whittling hybrid though for wed, we'd be in the money. How much are whittling, chat? Is it worth it? Do we YOLO? I mean, nobody would ever use the crossbow except like me and Mendo. I asked and you didn't answer. You're right, I didn't answer. You know why I didn't answer? Because I gave you the answer in the video, and I gave you the answer just now. Do the math. Do the math. Just do the math. Do the math on a set of 19 percenters and see what you get. And then when you get that number, times it by the boon and see what happens. And then make a decision. Just do the math. The boon is 30%? Yes. Did your YouTube video pop off? I don't know. I mean, I would want to change the hybrid anyways, because the hybrid's bad. Right? I would want to change the hybrid for wed. Or like another element. We're just gonna put this to the side as a project crossbow. We're not gonna waste money now until we have a bunch of money to waste. Game needs haste aura. Whoa, don't be too hasty here. What are the breakpoints in the amount of relics dropping? Well, let's just use basic understanding. If one drops at 0%, how many would drop at 100%? What if I have 351%? I don't know. Can you get to 351%? Have you tried to math it out? So 2 would drop. So what would happen if you had 200%? Make them switch? No, I'm being lazy. Maybe tomorrow. From Jules' perspective. What Jules? What Jules? Tell me, what Jules? What Jules would work? How about instead of asking questions, you spend 5 seconds and educate yourself? Blah! How would you get to 300 if Sanctum is only affected by the relics and the relics only go to 20? Sir, not about the jewels, about how 0.5 works. It's not 0.5, it always rounds down. It goes down in PoE 1 too. Yes, it goes down in PoE 2 as well. No. It goes,
Our
it doesn't,
illustrious
it goes
champion
down.
returns. Welcome home.
I tested it, then go make a video and
Howdy,
prove the rest of the
howdy.
world wrong. Relics go down. Thanks for the sub, bro! What up, Porter? How you been, buddy? I saw it. We know everything goes down because we tested it. We know everything goes down because we tested it with the shield. Thanks for this up, man. I'm watching videos soon, but what's the price range to get this up and running? Depends on how deep you want to go and if crossbows are available. The hardest part's finding a crossbow. You can get like some crossbows for like 5 or 10, some for 15, at least some cheap ones. It really depends on the crossbow. Everything else is relatively cheap, right? Like this is a couple divs, this is expensive, and then it just depends on the rest of the rare gear. It can only map in the current state of things. It's only good for mapping right now. Like, I wouldn't try to take it into Sims or anything, and I wouldn't try to take it into high-end bosses, but if you want to, like, map with an AK-47, I mean, like, you know, you just map with an AK-47. You know, it's just a fun, like, run and gun. We've been given some tech to play it on a monk, and we've been given some tech from Hype Pseudo about, like, making crit gas arrow work, so we have some options to explore. But I'm currently out of currency because I also haven't taken handouts this league. So I need to farm up more currency. Handouts not in my fucking path of exile. John Dillinger Cosmo, dude, it's fun. It's super fun. Dude, I am really enjoying this a lot. I hate mapping too, and this is fun. What if we taken leg ins? Uh-oh. Maybe. Man, and I wanted to start this Monday off without calling anybody stupid. Not calling anybody stupid, but like less aggressive. ruined my entire weekly goal already. Fuck. For making currency. Making currency is all about not being slow in Sanctum. I think the Against the Darkness Jewels are a really good currency farm, but I think if you do like 14-minute Sanctums with Quant Relics and you hit Temporalis, it's better than anything you can do. But I like the Against the Darkness farm. Dude, I don't play for div per hour, man. Remember, like I don't play for div per hour at all. Like I play for what's fun, and as long as number go up, I'm happy, right? So like when I do the Against the Darkness farm, my number goes up a lot. But I also really like that farm a lot. I think it's super fun to get boons from the guy and go nuts. Why does nobody use Original Sin? Because it's better in PoE 1 than it is in PoE 2. Yeah, I don't play for currency at all. That's why I'm playing this, mapping on this. So not as convoluted as me trying to get the conquerors to spawn back in the day. Do you see the new stuff coming from PoE on Porter? I'm so excited for the event with the Atlas changes. We look for fun first, yeah. I think that's why I piss off a lot of people, because everybody's like, oh, your shit sucks, you don't have like div per hour. I'm like, I don't care, dude. Do you think they will meek? What do you mean? Meek any builds before the new league starts? You mean nerf? Looks great. Yeah, it's dude, super fun. Do I think they'll nerf anything? No. What's the second mod would be the best? Relic? Increase quant? I saw their the second mod? Which one do you need to not suck? That's the real answer. Thanks for professional advice. The one that you need to not suck. Some people get hit by traps. They need traps. Some people need increased defense because they would rather have defense. Some people need increased life because they're life-based. The second modifier comes down to you and what you need as the player to not suck. Some people want movements because they don't have temporalis. Some people like it. I can't tell you the best answer because the best second modifier is going to be based on your character and what your character needs. And that's not like a fuck you answer, right? Like that's the truth of it, right? Is there any reason to increase defenses if I have 12k ES and 3k life? I'm asking because I don't know about the last boss fight. If you lose honor, you're dead, dude. I don't know why I put that there. If your honor hits 0, you die, dude. But increased defenses raises your honor. So like, I use increased defense. So defense is... I don't know. Do you need more honor? Because increased defenses raises your honor. Raises the honor. How do you think honor is calculated? How do you think honor is calculated? I didn't know that. Yeah, because you were too busy XDD chatting and not focusing on your spaghetti. It's the best stat in the game. It's not. Reduce trap damage and quantity of relics is the best stat in the game because it lets you mindlessly turn off your brain. So if you're good at dodging traps, then traps avoidance is pointless, and then increased defenses if your CI base becomes really good. Or if your life base, increased life becomes really good. It's also going to matter on if you're going to like XDD over walls or not. Like, are you going to play Sanctum legitly or are you just going to hop over walls? You have 200 divines to spend on relics? I mean, you don't need to do that, but I mean, hey, you do you, boo-boo. You have temporalis? Okay. My question still stands. Are you going to play it legitly or are you going to hop over doors? hop over doors? I don't even know what that means. Alright, there's some doors you can't hop over. Got stuck in one, and for the life of me, I couldn't get over it. I mean, you're not supposed to hop over the doors, that's why. How can I know everything? I thought you were omniscient. Omnipotent? What's the word? Hey man, we're just repeating stuff that you said. If you suck with the traps, get trap reduction. If you don't suck with the traps, don't get trap reduction. It's that simple. Have you seen that head? Omniscience? Omniscient? Listen, I play Omniscience in Magic. That's all I know. How does he have Temporalis? I mean, it's easy to get Temporalis and never do Sanctum. He hasn't asked weird questions like the other guy, right? Like, the other guy was very obviously RMTing. I don't get RMTing from this gentleman. To increase boss damage, work with the last boss and using the base relic. You will do more damage to him, yes. Good card. Made a lot of money with that card. I mean, nobody's spreading fake info about you. They asked how you got it, and then I said I don't think he RMTs, and then I think you're just like flying off the handles right now, and I'm gonna give you a chance to just breathe and take a minute before like one of the mods XDD accidentally bans you for life. So like I'm just gonna ask you to kindly take a breath, breathe, stop flying off the handles. You're gonna be fine. Everything's okay. No one gives a shit about Elon Musk. And I think you just need to like take a second and breathe. I don't know if you're having a bad, it just sounds like you're having a day, man. It just sounds like you're having a bad day. I get it. It happens. Don't stress. Not saying anything bad. You were definitely saying a lot of unhinged shit that I'm sure most streams would have banned you by now in. And I know you've been around for a while, and I know you're normally not unhinged. So I'm just giving you a second to just breathe. Or to actually, I don't know, dude, Twitch culture. God damn it. I tried, man. I fucking tried. Bro, why? Dude, why? I gave you the out, bro. Please. I gave you the out. All you had to do was stop. I'm also pretty positive English wasn't his first language. He's not a bad guy, man. I think he's just having a day, dude. We give him a day, let him cool down, come back tomorrow, problem solved. It's just it's just cough it up to a Monday, right? Give him a day, let him cool down, we'll remove it tomorrow, and we just move on. Do we ever get an age? No, it's literally irrelevant. It's literally irrelevant. Just move on. It happened. It's over. It just went into politics, and we don't do politics. That's all. It just went into politics, and that's it. We just don't do politics here. Pretty simple. Dude, you're gonna get me canceled for that, dude, please. What is this clip? Is this some out of context clip shit? Training on gym, I have diet. I don't give a fuck about your diabetes. Checked on your boy's Twitch yesterday. Who? Full body training on gym, I have diet. I don't give a fuck about your diabetes. Travis ruthless? No, he was XDD chatting, and then he said he had diabetes, and he was just like, I'm gonna die, and I was just like, what are you talking about here? And he's like, I don't know, he said some shit, and I was just like, how is that relevant to anything you were just saying? Latest sympathy card. My God, I have to delete this clip now. Y'all fucking cutting this out of context. It's gonna end up in some PoE fucking shit. Who eats pasta after going to the gym too? Wait, isn't pasta like really bad if you have diabetes? I don't have diabetes, so I don't know. Isn't like pasta like pretty bad if you have diabetes? Aren't you like not supposed to have like carbs and shit? I don't have diabetes, so I don't know like what you are and aren't supposed to have. So I genuinely don't know. Different brands of pasta. Fucking Tim. Pasta's fine in moderation. Depends on your body. Doesn't process sugar. You don't make insulin. Because I clearly don't like it. Oh my God. Why are y'all making me have to be a bad guy now? The complex carbs, and those are odd because they digest slower, so you get more steady stream. Mostly based on your metabolism. Interesting. God, now I'm gonna look like a prick. Thanks, chat. You are a prick. AK build. Oh no, dude. I gotta re-roll builds now? Oh my God. You're from Jersey? Crip has a literal shotgun and a railgun. I gotta put that together. I don't even know what killed me. Oh my God. Never gonna know if he becomes a big streamer or not. Dude, I hope he does. If his goal and dream is to be a big streamer, man, I hope he does. I know some people might think I'm crazy saying that, but I genuinely do, dude. If he wants to be a huge streamer, dude, I hope he makes it big, man. Thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Holy shit!
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Holy boys!
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Dang!
Our illustrious
Okay, gotta run.
champion
See you later, bro.
returns. Welcome home. Our illustrious champion 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 returns. Welcome home.
What's an entrance?
Our illustrious champion
Oh
returns.
my god.
Welcome home. Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Thank you for the subs. Guys, don't forget to say thank you if you got a
Our
sub.
illustrious champion returns. Welcome home. Our illustrious champion returns.
I always miss the fun. Oh,
Welcome
there was
home.
nothing. Don't worry, you're good. Oh my
Our
god,
illustrious champion
please.
returns. Welcome home.
Hold on, I'll just fill him in really quick. Hold on.
Our illustrious
There, I filled him
champion
in.
returns. Welcome home. Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home. Our illustrious champion
Oh, this is my
returns.
life now.
Welcome home.
I quit, man. I'm going
Our
home.
illustrious champion
Retiring,
returns.
dude.
Welcome home. Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home. Our illustrious champion
Good day.
returns.
Oh shit, what up, bro?
Welcome home.
She's awake. Good morning. Or
illustrious
good night.
champion returns.
Wait, why? You're up at
Welcome
crackhead
home.
hours. Go to bed. Wait, no, it's like 4 a.m. You're
Our
awake. Good
illustrious
morning.
champion returns. Welcome home.
The chat has its moments. Bro, I'm sure my chat's not as bad as some, right? 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 Maybe? You can't retire? I need Monday drama? Oh my god. Chat's fine. Maybe? Oh no, dude. Save me. Hello, Lauren. How are you this morning? You're so toxic, it's like a free-for-all. I mean, we try to keep it civil. You know? Try's the key word. Doing good, thanks, Harry. We're chilling. It's a Monday. It's a Monday. You know? We just, you know, we're dealing with, you know, the Mondays. A win in chess? Bro, listen, okay? Hold on, wait a minute. This is not how you riz the Lauren. Okay, listen, me attempting to fucking die in chess is not how that goes. This is not it, bro. Just come unglued for one day? Me? Dude, no, bro. No, maybe. Bro, I can't, dude. Could you imagine, bro? Could you imagine just fucking straight losing it for one day? Oh my god, dude. No way, bro. No shot. All I want to do is play video games and chill, dude. No way. How's that going? I hope you're all great. They're going. They're going. They're living their life. We just had some interesting conundrums, but you know. I was fielding on DMs of this where the chat's downright saying for some of the sites I've seen. That's good. That's good to know. That's actually really good to know. Cymix gets some wild ones, man. Cymix gets some people who DM him that like try to get unbanned, and they are unhinged. Actually, just unhinged. You're not feeling that. No, dude, no, you killed me. I didn't even get to loot my ritual. All I wanted to do, man, was loot the ritual. Why you gotta say some cook shit, bro? All I'm trying to do is fucking machine gun down mobs to loot my ritual, bro. Oh no, dude. All I want was my loot, man. My loot, bro. Chat helps me moderate. Give subs. I just give subs and look pretty. Bro, that's my goal, man. My goal is just look cute. Is it working? Mission accomplished? Hell yeah, dude. High five. Bangable? Let's go, bro. Shave your head? Oh no, dude, is it coming in? Oh, fuck me, it's coming in again. You bum? All right, I'll fix it tonight, but then you gotta call me cute tomorrow. That's the deal. Plead the fifth? Could you imagine if that one guy the other day would have just pleaded the fifth instead of saying he was boosted? That dude would still be here. Oh my god, dude. I give everybody a few outs, man. I understand some people are just having a rough day, right? Like, I get it, dude. Sometimes we're just having a day, dude. Gotta give everybody an out. You know? I don't think everybody's inherently bad. I do think I think most people are just like socially awkward, right? I just think I think it's a lot of social awkwardness, right? And they just say shit and like they're not trying to be bad people. They're just like awkward, right? Like they're just passionate gamers, man. You know? We just want to like play video games and get loot and, you know, vibe, bro. I think that's all that it is. They can be out of touch, but that doesn't make people bad people. It just means that they're just out of touch, right? It's pretty dope. I have been told, Lauren, that if I swap to another class and change up 2 skills, I would have a machine gun and a rail gun. So I'm currently debating if I want to be lazy today and swap now, or if I want to save it for tomorrow and make it a fun adventure for tomorrow. And just tomorrow, you know what I mean? I went out, I got shown, and this is where that whole passion thing comes into play. There was a guy in chat, he's like, look, this is what I'm playing, this is what it looks like, this is how it works. And then there was another guy in chat was like, oh, I've done something similar, this is how it works, this is what it looks like. And I just went out, dude. I took a loan from homies, I borrowed some money. I went out, I bought a bunch of gear. And I'm all like ready to go. I bought my boy a bow. You know, I'm ready, bro. I'm so ready. How do you get crit chance? You buy a bow. You buy a crossbow with crit chance. Yeah, it's rough, dude. It's rough. It ain't easy. So tomorrow we're gonna look into railgunning, motherfuckers. Whoa! Wait, Lauren, is it weird being on the other side now? Is it awkward having a face to the voice? The late night, dude, so like here's some fun context, chat. Anti-Swipe likes to stream like super late at night. So Anti-Swipe streams in Discord while he's live on Twitch. So like me and a bunch of the boys will go hang out with Anti while he streams. And it's always a wild ride because it's unhinged. And Oh Spider wants us to make a podcast where we all just get together and we just have these unhinged conversations. And let me tell you, if you ever catch us on one of the anti-swipe late night streams, they're unhinged, man. Super unhinged. And like, we say some shit, no fear, man. We don't say any gamer words or gamer shit, right? We just say unhinged shit. But it's like, it's really funny. So that's where Lauren comes from, because she would just listen to like unhinged shit that like, it'd be like me, Charmin, Pando, Spider, Auntie, and it would just be like, just wild shit. So it was always a good time, man. So if you're ever up at like fuck o'clock in the morning and you want some unhinged, we got you. You just gotta click on anti-swipe and hit the follow button. No idea what you're saying either. You're totally new to PoE. Well, listen, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna tomorrow, we're gonna grab a shotgun and a railgun, and we're gonna bang. You know what I mean? Bang. Like we're gonna charge our lasers. Bang. And that's what we're gonna do. That's the plan. We're gonna be charging our laser beam. All right, so we gotta port up to the boss over there. Please. Oh, dang, we got one. Look, chat, an audience with the king. Should we blow it up? Should we do it? Should we do it? Chat, should we do the audience with the king? No, I teleported out of the map like an asshole. Chat, where's all the checkpoints? Oh, Jesus. Time to head off. Nice hanging out, bro. Have a good stream. Bye, Lauren. Good to see you. Enjoy your work day. Chat, this is my friend Lauren. She's leaving now. She'll be missed. Bye, Lauren. King of the Mist is only for the belts, right? Like, there's nothing else good he drops, right? I guess he could drop, like, omens. Megalos come from Sims. Tier 4s from nothings.
That's quite nice.
Ooh. You haven't seen a Megalo in 2 days? Uh-oh. A spaghetti? Question about the Verana Jewel. That number by it. Is the higher the better? So the Verana Jewel number replaces the nodes on the tree. So essentially each seed or each number will change all of the notables on the tree. We currently do not know what all the numbers do yet. So we don't care about the number, but if you accidentally like YOLO into a good number, you're thrilled. It'll be a lot easier to explain when you're at a computer and I can show it to you than trying to like totally talk about it. But a really good example is Monk has, say, Essence of the Mountain, and if Verana was able to reach Essence of the Mountain, the number would change what that Essence of the Mountain does, and it would just be something completely different. We're gonna die. Did he bug? XCD? Easiest belt of my life. Do you know what the belt is? It's ingenuity. It is the equivalent of the adorned, but for belts. It's 18 divs un-ID'd. 63. It's 16 divs for a 63. 17 divs for a 70. 19 divs for a 75. And it's 36 divs for an 80. It is 5 divs corrupted at 63. It's 12 divs corrupted at 70. It's 14 divs corrupted at 63. How the hell do you price something like this? I have no idea. 2 slots resistance life. Divine it? Divine it to what though? The odds of getting closer to 80 are so rough. Don't you just corrupt it and call it a good day? Divine it before you corrupt it? Divine it to what though? I don't really have divines to be messing around. A higher roll, but I don't have divines to dick around. I mean, we could borrow more money. Divine to 70 plus. Oh my God, never mind. I just sell it? Should I just sell it, chat? Do I corrupt it or do I sell it? It's not my money. I sold something for a buddy. This is not my money. I sold something for a buddy, and I'm pretty sure he's gonna come back to the game, so I gotta give it back to him. Quick 38 divs? Means I can put the money back that I owe. Loan repayment? Yup. See? You guys know. We just put the money back. So then we XDD can say we definitely didn't get handouts. Dude, I can't believe in one div that fucking thing went to 80. That's insane. I'm half tempted to use it, to be honest with you. I think the difference, I'm pretty sure there's like a huge difference. I'm pretty sure there's like a huge difference between 79 and 80. It's like one more stat. Use it until the old one. Is K here? He did his little coder programming thingy. Did he ever update that? What's it go for? 38? The one I'm wearing is way more expensive. The one I'm wearing is like, oh no, it's not. The one I'm wearing one's 27. Did he never fucking... He never updated it. $79.80 is a big price jump. The problem is that the 10 int is so good. But what I need to know is, what I'm really curious about is, well, I guess we could just do the math by hand, right? 46 times 0.79 is 36, and then 46 times 0.8. It doesn't matter. There's no difference between 79 and 80 on 46 int. There's no difference. So we sell it. 16.59. Oh yeah, there's just no difference. There's a difference on 45. 45, there's a difference. So 46, there's no difference. 45, there's a difference. Is there a difference on 48? There's not a difference on 48. Oh my God, there is a difference on 48. Oh God, I hate this fucking game. So this ring would be better. But does the 10 int outweigh the 2 stats? 10 int definitely outweighs 2 stats. Can you share the link you're going to check the pricing for gear, please? I think the 10 int is better than 80%. I'm pretty positive the 10 int is way better, right? Thanks, you're very welcome. Valid for me? Uh-oh. Oh, armor. Ooh. Thank you. You're welcome. You'd have got 39% if you would have done it? Uh-oh. Just like the last one? Oh no, dude. At least didn't brick. Armor. Sorry, 38? Oh, Jesus. Oh my God, dude, what the fuck? Reload? I didn't want to reload. I wanted to go back to town. Rip Bozo? I know.
Shocking.
I'm so mad. Wait, why did I take that out? I want this in. Damn it, that's so annoying. All I wanted to do was one map with explosive rounds. I like this skill a lot. Dude, I like crossbow skills, man. I hate this game. Dude, I kind of want to play this skill. Is this considered a grenade? Is this a grenade, chat? This is not a grenade, right? It's a bolt, right? Right? It's not a grenade, right? It would say grenade on it, right? Not a grenade. Can we scale the AoE of the explosion? How cool would that be? Could you imagine if we just scaled area of effect and we just like hit the whole screen? Think we can? I like this skill a lot. I think it's really neat to play. Do I need Pathfinder anymore? No, I don't want to scale the AoE of the Herald. I want to scale the AoE of the explosion. Of that explosion. Do some interesting things. There's no ascendancy for area of effect, right? Bro, what the hell? Witch Hunter has AoE? There's a lot of area of effect. Witch Hunter has one node. Pain has double small nodes. So you scale the area of effect, but then how do you scale the damage of it? You know what I mean? Like, I'm sure we can get it to hit the whole screen. Pain's nodes are only for slam. Not the 50% node. You would take this. What does it mean when it says your hits are crushing blows? Pal did a video on explosive shot. He 3-shot bosses. Did he really? Do you have a link? Did he use 3 dragons? Take a start. Whoa, he's fast. He's actually fast.
To the build is with that 87.
Oh no,
with
he
frequent
kills
explosive shot.
He kills bosses with shock burst rounds. He's not killing bosses with explosive shot.
Let's talk about explosive.
No, he's not. You need 3 dragons. Killed the ultimatum boss with it. Yeah, see, he shocks it with explosive shot and then he kills it. Oh, that's back in December. Oh, this is just the same thing. Interesting. No. I know. No, I know. I was just looking. Can't find the clip? Don't stress, man. It's all good, brother. I think no matter what, you probably have to play like shock burst rounds to kill bosses. The damage is just too insane. Yeah, I think you have to go the way that you were doing it, Gerard. You cannot. You have to build up stacks for the bell with a quarter staff. I really wish that sim mobs would explode. Could weapon swap. Sounds like it'd be a lot of work. I'm gonna die here, aren't I? So annoying. XDD life builds, XDD life builds. Every death brings us closer to monk. It really does. Thinking about CI more than anything. Damn, how much less I would die if I was CI. So close to CI. I mean, all I would do is just stick the crossbow on the monk and just play the monk as is. It's too lazy to map. Oh no, we're dead. Dude, maybe tomorrow we YOLO level a Titan. Just for AoE scaling. Can you imagine we just do some meme shit with AoE scaling and AoE damage? Does this have an area tag on it? Has an AoE tag. Does AoE tag scale with area damage? Are we shooting grenades now? No. Maybe? I pressed the wrong fucking button. It does work. Use the Aziri helm. The Aziri helm is trash. I mean, he also had 122% ailment threshold. You broke your PS5? I'm leveling a Titan. I swear to God. All right, hear me out for a minute. Hear me out for a minute. Fixed? Not yet.
There's a chill in the air.
Damage is bad though? Whoa, 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 whoa. Negative Nancy over here. Fucking relax. There's no rings, there's no hoa, there's no flask, there's no nothing. There's not even a belt. My base damage is so much higher on the monk.
How can I help?
Oh, God, why? Guess there's only one way to test. He gave the monk a gun. I guess there's only one real way to test. My attack speed's too high. No, it's not. We're good. We're good. We're good. Just weird stuttering, I guess. Okay. Oh, we're gonna die. Are we not gonna make it to the end? Oh my God, did I fail? I've never seen that happen before. I've never seen that happen before. Why did it fail? The heralds messed me up? Are they not? They weren't working, right? Not enough herald procs? Yeah, I don't know why they're not working. Seems like not enough cold damage. Fix it easy peasy. That wouldn't fix it. Try again. I don't think it's going to be better. I think we have to play shock burst rounds if we do this. I don't think it ever works. Time lost diamonds? Yeah, see, I don't think it ever works. I think you have to play a different skill.
Hello there.
Time lost jewels? I think you just identify them, right? Yeah, well, it doesn't a scuff build. I mean, you and I mostly have the same nodes. Except for this. I don't have this. Control right click takes a full second. Oh, thanks. Dude, I don't think I have fucking accuracy. It feels like an accuracy problem. My crit chance is only 27% because I don't have the crit crossbow on. Oh my god, I have the wrong crossbow on. No way. I don't know. It just feels like I'm not hitting. Dead. I don't think I'm critting enough either. I think that's it too. This is why we test things.
Winter prevails.
4268.
How can I help?
Well, let's try again. Oh, that did work. Sick. crits on this thing? Wed runes already? You're welcome. That was awesome. Thank you, sir. Control right click, he said. Okay, it was definitely a crit issue. Putting the correct crossbow on seems to have made a huge difference. Man, it's like if you don't half-ass things, you would get real results, huh, chat? Who would have guessed? Just works? For real, for real. It's so crazy. It's like such a night and day difference. Even works with 2 digits. That one I didn't know. Nope. Only one will matter. Well, good news, chat. We made it to the end. Oh my god, the damage is so much better, crit. And this is like unoptimized, just throw it on the character too. That's crazy. The rarity shield's like 50 divs. Just don't buy a 666. You only need a 650. And it's always been that expensive. You're just late to the party. If the rarity stacks, that's a bug. Okay, so things we've learned. 1, it's insane on Monk. 2, crit would be nuts if we actually put real investment into it. Or not real investment, but we actually make real changes. 3, why is everything better on Monk?
Winter prevails.
Because of meditate. Wrong character. That's what Ann could have done if he had a gun. Oh no, dude. Oh no. I don't want to re-level any character, but I'm dead ass about to. I was really hoping I can kill this boss before I had to pee, but I gotta pee. Oh. Man, chat, look at my character. Look how easy it is to kill bosses, chat. See, chat? Just kill it. I didn't know this was an animation. Did you guys ever know that's an animation? I've never seen that before. Look, chat, choir. And it just sucks. Uh-oh. Trust me, I get it. Congrats on my chain amulet. Too bad it can't see the level. I'll take my fucking 25-30 chaos thingies. Go ahead and drop the amulet on hideout. You know, like 1529s are worth like a lot, right? They really? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, if you have level 19 greater lightning bolt and it's 1529, 1530, they're worth a lot, yeah, because the auto bombers. I'm an idiot? Yeah, they're worth a couple of divs. Yeah, 1529s. Yeah. Yeah. It's like free money. Oh, I left the rings on the monk. You know, thanks for following me. All right, so tomorrow we're gonna mess around with the monk. Tomorrow we're gonna put the crossbow stuff on the monk, and we're gonna try to make monk crossbow work based on the information that we got from Gerard earlier, and see if it does anything. Gerald, called him Gerard. Two Hoas and two Ingenuities. I have a second Ingenuity. I'm about to like keep it, but I need the money too bad. I can't keep doing fun shit because I don't have handouts like the other guy said. So I gotta farm my shit unless I have a wealthy handout. Gerard. 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 I don't know why I called you Gerald. I think it was because I saw the Lamau and I was just like, oh, there's an L in there. See, it works out great. Lamau. Yeah, so I think the plan tomorrow, because there's not enough time today, is we'll take all of this off, we'll throw it in our stash, we'll take this crossbow that we bought, we'll stick it on the monk, and then if it works, we have extra crossbows for the boys. About my crossbow, I'm listening. Pretty sure if you do lightning damage plus attack, you deal way more, don't you? I don't have, I only have this one. I'd have to try. Let's find out. The monk can do anything? Except Spark? It's okay with Spark. There's a lot of monk crossbows, Spark. I mean, a lot of monk guys. An additional bolt? No, it's way worse. Maybe the additional bolt helps? You want this back? What do you want me to do with this? You need to keep it. Yeah, come take it back. I'm not gonna use it. Yeah, yeah. Thank you, though. You mind giving me your opinion on the value of vendors I roll? I could try. I doubt I can, though. You have like 20 seconds before I leave, though. What's the plan with the monk? I don't know yet. Find out tomorrow. Probably explosive shot or whatever. Not explosive shot, the thingy. The electrocute stuff. 13 spear, 40 rarity, 26 fire, 38 cold. I mean, it's okay. Seems fine. What it's worth, I have no idea. All right, chat, I gotta go. I gotta go pick my son. Chat, thanks for hanging out. Thank you for your awesome, wonderful, amazing, beautiful. Thank you for bits, love, tips, and subs. You guys are great. Sorry for all the shenanigans earlier and the yelling. My bad, bro. I hope you still love me. I love you, man. Hug. Chat, one last thing. If you haven't already done it, please do me a real solid. Click on this video, leave a like, leave a comment, do all that fun stuff. It really helps me a lot. I'll be back tomorrow morning unless something really weird happens and the state is shut down because of an ice storm. But I'll be live tomorrow morning, 9:30 in the morning. So whatever time it is right now, minus 5 hours. I'll see you guys in the morning. So long, farewell, these. Everyone over leaving. Bye.